Greetings! Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day so far. We're just gonna go ahead and I guess get right into it, because there's a lot that I have to do and not a whole lot of time to do it in. So, for those of you that don't remember, last time we tried this, we got stuck because we didn't get the energy, field attack. So, let's, now I have everything, pretty much set out. So the very first thing I need to do before anything else, I am literally going to do this. Okay, remember. Okay, where is it? There we go. All right. So now. Here we are. So the first thing we need to do is use that owl alcove thing that we found the last time. And then that will allow us to bypass the lantern. That's going to be the very first thing that we're going to do. We need to get up there. And right there. This will get us into, Farron Woods early. We can go ahead and grab this, even though it's really only going to be useful if we get, 4 others. Oh my god, stupid fucking bokoblins. I can't line up a good shot because if they hit me, it knocks me out of the fucking claw shot. There we go, okay. Master Sword next. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed. Okay, well, it's probably a good thing to go ahead and get this cutscene anyway, so... Can't really complain too much. Oh my god, okay, this is actually not the greatest start. Because I need to get down there. You know what, I'll take it. No, I won't, actually. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I've practiced this so many times. I've practiced that so many times. How the fuck did I screw it up that badly? Alright. Alright, and then back. Did I not go high enough? I don't think I went high enough. God, this is all stuff I've been practicing for like a long time. All right. And early Master Sword. Damn it. There we go. So now that we have that, we're going to wait until the cutscene's over. Then we're gonna I'm gonna reset warp to get back to the entrance of the grove. Because remember, we found that little trick out last time. Unfortunately, you cannot skip this cutscene, so, but anyway, that'll give us the ability to go between, Wolf and, between Wolf and, Human. You're not biologically capable of being a worm. I'm biologically capable of whatever the hell I want to be biologically capable of. Alright, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I still can't skip this. I wanted to try something while I was here. Like getting the Master Sword lets me, go back and forth between Wolf and, regular Link. So, my thought process was, what if I, what if I turned myself into a wolf and then, like, howled Zelda's lullaby at the start of the, I don't know. I don't think that's really necessary. All right, and... Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. There we go. And that should pull us out into the grove. Ah, we didn't get the Master Sword. I think I have to step out. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, I mean, it's not like the Master Sword's particularly difficult to get. Alright, good to know. That is a very, very useful bit of information to know. That is very useful now. So now I gotta watch this cutscene again, because I wasn't thinking, I didn't think, last time we reset out of this, I think I have to get out of this area with the Master Sword. I have to go back through the Sacred Grove a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and make a note of that. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, give us a sec. We got this. We got this. Also, hey, Blue, how you doing? All right, I'm just spamming the hell out of circle because I'm trying to get through. But yeah, now I know that. Do you want to talk again after stream? Hopefully, if I am correct, we should be able to, get this done somewhat quickly. I just wish that this cutscene were skippable. I really wish this cutscene were skippable because, my god, it takes forever. Alright, so let's get the hell out of this, this load zone. Okay, now I should be able to... Wait, hang on. Alright, let's see if... I wonder if defeating Skull Kid here will open the Temple of Time, because if so... I can't lie, getting a Dominion Rod would be nice. Alright, I'm interested to know if this actually works. Like, does defeating Skull Kid here actually do anything? Okay, so I should have to hit him 3 times. I'm interested to know if this actually works, because if it does, I might be able to factor in the Dominion Rod into the, because I get the feeling we're going to need the Sky Character book anyway to get rid of, there we go. Because it would be nice to go ahead and get, that, because I'm scared that that's going to be, like... Okay, so he said bye. He didn't say that was fun. Let's do that again sometime. Okay, yeah, because the statue's not here. Okay, so let's try this one then. Oh, he's actually not even here. Okay. Well, this sort of complicates things. Okay, so I'm wondering if I have to, like... Alright, let's try this. Let's see what happens if I do this. Because I'm gonna have to reset this anyway. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna say reset there. So what happens if I exited that place? Yeah, we have the Master Sword now. Let's see, where does it spawn us? At the very start of the grove. Okay, so that's good to know. That is very good to know. So, let's go ahead and give that a restart, because now we actually know. Now we actually know that we have to, like, exit the Master Sword load zone and save before we can reset warp out. Alright. You know, I should do this just to make things faster, because I have to keep, like... going into here and then, like, making sure that I have the double claw shots in here. So why not? Let's just save here and then not... Yes. Okay, here we go. And then we'll, like, save over, I don't know, the first slot whenever we get the opportunity. Okay, so let's go ahead, set these, and then let's go ahead and get started now. Okay, that was a fantastic start. That was a fantastic start. That was a great start, let me tell you. That might have been one of the best starts I've ever had. Alright, got up there, got up here, there we go. I guess I'm actually just gonna skip that chest, because chances are we're not gonna get the, Oh, that was clean. That was actually really clean. Oh my god. Okay, that was... Okay, that was not. Alright. The thing about the super claw shots is if you have one bad move, you are set back so far. Alright, so once we get the Master Sword, we're going to pop out of here. We're actually going to go ahead and use that Wolf Stone thing. So that we can go ahead and get Ending Blow, because we'll need that for later. Damn it, it's over there. Okay, that's right. There's a lot of, like, foliage in the way, and like I said, if you misfire even once... Yeah, that's, a problem. You misfire the super claw shot, and you could be in the void very quickly. All right. Alright, that's the second thing ticked off of the list that I have set here. The only problem is because of, like I said, because of the Zant fight, you actually need the ball and chain. Like, literally nothing else will work on Zant in the Blizzaga phase. So we will need to stop by Snow Peak at some point. Which I'm thinking it'll probably be faster to use map. Like, if I can figure out how to use map glitch, that'll be probably the fastest way to get through Snow Peak. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Y'all see that little icon at the bottom? The little Twilight mirror icon? That was an autosave, which is something Dusklight does. Which will get us back to the entrance to the Grove. Oh, I can't actually talk to Midna yet. That's right. I have to go to the castle first. That's fine. It's a-okay. Ah, see? See what I mean? If you misfire even once, yeah, it can be bad. See, what I was trying to hit was this, so that I could zoom over to here. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, and you can't skip this either. Alright. So now we actually do need to do this minigame, because if we don't, Epona will get stuck here. And that's going to soft lock us later. Alright, let's try and do this as fast as possible. God, I hate that. Come on. The trick is that you have to get, you have to be, like, on the outside of them. So that you scare them in. Oh my god, I hate whenever they get, like, all spread out like this, because it's just a chore. To be honest with you, this is probably my least favorite part of this game, if I have to be honest. Especially because the goats get pissed at you and then, like... Come on, that one goat. Oh my god, this one stupid goat. Finally. Jesus, okay. That's a minute and 30 wasted. There we go. Now that we have Epona out of there, that's good. Okay. Now we can actually get started. The first thing we're going to need to do is clear Fair and Twilight, because we're going to need a few things in. But in order to do that, I am going to need to... Oh yeah, no, the goat minigame is my least favorite thing in the entirety of Twilight Princess. It is so... It's so stupid. It takes so much time, and the goats never go the way you want them to. Actually, I'm not gonna save. Because, if I do... Well, we did already override that with the, I forgot about that. Also, welcome the return of Wormlink. The hero of worms. Alright, yeah. All I have to really do is kind of run around for a bit, because that's all I really can do until Midna shows up. Once Midna shows up, I'll be able to swap between Wolf Link and regular Link. The hero of worms! But, apparently I can skip that, and I had no idea. But yeah, now we can swap between Wolf Link and regular Link, so... Oh my god. Come on! It's right there. Okay. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Alright. We got this. We got this. We apparently don't got this, because I'll just run straight into a fucking wall. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a fucking ghost around here somewhere. Yes, the ghosts actually count for, I can do that. I can do that. I only did that because my hand just decided to fucking detach from my body. Normally I would have just super claw shot straight up there. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but... Oh my gosh. Yes, I know about the spirits, please. I'm begging you. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then this cutscene we can actually skip. This one we can as well. Alright, next, we just need to clear Fair and Twilight, which we can do fairly easily. Please shut up, Midna. Alright, let's get over the sword and shield trigger. Alright, skip that. Alright, here we are. So here's the thing, we are actually going to need to transform into a wolf for this part. Because we need to get the energy field attack, which is going to be, we're going to learn that right here. Basically, we need to screw up, and we need to, like, purposely screw up. The game's coded to where you're supposed to only be able to take out, like, 2 of them, but I guess that's in, Oh my god, I ran out of fucking hearts. Oh my god. These guys suck. Alright. To be fair, I did go in there, like, with only 2 fucking hearts, so that was probably not the greatest of ideas. It's fine. It's not that big of a time loss. Alright, see, there we go. And now he's gonna do that. Bring the other shadow things back. Alright. There we go. Okay, now we have the energy field attack. Thank God, because that was a... Well, actually, there's not really much of a point in transforming to human right now. Because we actually do need, the clear this Twilight. Hey, Majin, how you doing? Alright, so we do actually need to do this just because there was... We need to be able to, like, leave Ordon. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Nice job, you got me. Alright, so let's go ahead and head this way. Go ahead and take care of these. Alright, and then up here we go. You actually called yourself my name? Damn. I didn't realize I had that much of an impact on you, dang. I'm actually a little honored, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we got... Okay, here we go. Let's get up here. I do so love the spinny wolf tail. Alright, and then let's go ahead. Pop out to this side of the cave, because we didn't get the webs burned down. Forgot this was a Rose stream. It's... Yeah, this is definitely Majin playing this, 100%. This is like... This is what Majin's known for. Like, Twilight Princess content? This is just like... This is just like anybody that's like a true fan. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, anyone that's a true fan knows that like Majin definitely does Twilight Princess content, 100%. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that that actually hit, but... Alright, it's a great game. Yeah, easily one of my favorites, that's for sure. I think... yeah, I was supposed to... You're typically supposed to grab the key. But for obvious reasons, I can't do that. Okay. Alright. Hey, Dark, how you doing? Oh, hey, Bubble, how you doing? I didn't see you there. Ah. Alright. Alright, here we are. Alright, there we go. That'll clear Fair and Twilight. But yeah, that gives us... Alright. Alright, here we go. By the way, the funniest thing about this is there's actually like a set in stone reason for like us not being able to go to the like the forest temple, and it's actually nothing to do with like not being able to complete it or anything, because Super Clawshot can get through the Forest Temple like it's nothing. The reason that we can't do Forest Temple, even if we wanted to, is because there's a web blocking the entrance. And since we can't use the lantern, it is quite literally the most impenetrable of objects. Like, it is easier to penetrate through the castle, it is easier to penetrate through the barrier that covers the castle from Ganondorf's malice and whatnot than it is to break through that web. All right, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and handle Elden Twilight next. What? You can't skip this? Okay, that's a really dumb thing to not be able to skip. Okay. But yeah, I guess, it's gonna be so much faster to do it this way. Alright, I may as well... I'm gonna have to go ahead and handle these guys. There we go. I'm gonna have to handle them because we need to be able to learn how to warp. Getting that ability is necessary. And since we're already having to warp... we may as well go ahead and just warp straight to where the bridge is. Because, I mean, we don't need the bridge, but, like, it'll open up a Kakariko Gorge. Oh my god. Yes, I know how to look for a fucking bridge, Midna. I don't really need... Damn, that was embarrassing. Well, at least we're able to... We are not. Okay, so we just got locked out of that. We're gonna have to go back around. Unfortunate. Oh, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you, Kirishima. Thank you. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. Alright, so we need to get over here, which means I need to do... Alright, here we are. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. Hey, Glory, how are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Holy, that is some distance. Oh, yeah. The Super Clawshots, like, it has some distance to it. It has some distance. It's got that for sure. Yeah, it's got some distance for sure. Gorge skip, look at that. Although there is a different way to do gorge skip. You need the boomerang to do it the quote-unquote normal way. Okay, but this is actually important as well. We need to get this, oh my god, yes, I know. Why is the talk trigger so far back? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start with these bugs over here. Just got supervillain. Are you talking about the are you talking about Divine Ray Bomb? Cause yeah, that one it's mean looking. Yeah, Divine Ray Bomb, even though it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, it's still it looks mean. Doing okay, Rose. What? Ask how the speedrun's going? It's going pretty well, actually, surprisingly. I mean, not the best that it could possibly be going, but, you know. I mean, I'll take it. Really? Okay. I was hoping that I'd be able to, like... Ah, my god, okay. See, that's why I don't speak... That's why I try not to speak too soon, is because, like, sometimes stuff like that'll happen. I thought I would dash instead of throwing the stick there. Yeah, Divine Ray Bomb is... It's got aura points. That's what it has. Really? That is the price of missing a super claw shot. It is a very, very long animation. It is easily the longest animation you will ever experience in the game. Okay, and then there is... That is definitely not the most common thing to go to the movies for, that's for sure. I think I need to go this way. Never in my life did I think I make jokes like that all the time, come on. I can't use... There we go. I did not get a heart, which is oh my god. This is actually so stupid. Why am I locked in this, like... What the fuck is this? Oh god, okay. This is, Why am I locked in an invisible fucking box? There's literally an invisible box here, and I can't do, like, anything in this building. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently there's an invisible box in here that, if you go in this way, you just get trapped for literally no reason. There's, like, I'm pressing forward right now. Look. There's just a wall here. I don't know why this exists. Even swapping to human doesn't help because we can't use any items. We can't even use the sword. Damn. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. We can't even roll. Oh my god. All right, let's see where a reset would bring us. I hope not too far back. Oh my god. Why is the talk fucking prompt so far out there? Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like it brought us too far back. So if that ever happens, we can just reset and we'll be safe. Okay. Good to know. Oh my god. Okay. That's definitely good to know. So we have to go in the wolf way or, Alright, yeah, we literally have to go in the wolf way. Okay. Who's better, Zelda or Mario? This is Link. Zelda's the princess. I don't know. I mean, Zelda can level, she can do a lot of insane shit. So I don't know if I would say, also, where the hell did that... Alright, here we go. Oh my god, is the box literally just there? The box is just there for that one cutscene. That's so sad. It's just to make sure that the frickin' things don't see you in the middle of the cutscene. That's so sad. Well, I should be able to get out this way, even if I couldn't go in. Okay, next I need to go, alright. I don't know what Sheik or Zeros. Sheik is a totally unique character that has never been seen before, and is definitely not anyone in disguise. Yeah, no. I can tell you who Sheik's definitely not. Sheik's definitely not Princess Zelda. Definitely not. Like, I mean, can you imagine Princess getting fucking ninja moves and shit? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It could not be... It couldn't possibly It doesn't make any sense at all. A lot of people say it's probably Impa. I think it's probably Impa, actually. You know, it makes sense. You know, Sheikah, that sort of thing. Definitely. Honestly, it probably would have been faster to just hit the attack button there. Okay, that scared the hell out of me for a second. I thought we had, like, somehow... Wait, what the hell? Holy crap, okay. Yeah, Sheik's also in Smash. They both exist in Smash Bros, so... Oh my god, I always forget that the thing starts out electric. I'm so glad I got a blue rupee there. Oh yeah, no, Sheik has insane combo potential, but she has, like, no freaking kill power. The fact I'm missing out on these Zelda games, I don't know nothing. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, a lot of Zelda games are really good. Some of them, I don't know about. Some of them I'm not... Like I said, some of them I don't know so much about, but... Like, I can't say I am too excited to play a game called Link's Crossbow Training. But, you know. Never seen Link and Zelda in the same room at the same time? Totally. We definitely weren't there earlier. Totally not. Definitely weren't, like, in the castle, looking directly at her, earlier. Nah, what they really don't tell you is I've never seen Yuga and Zelda in the same room. I've seen a picture of Zelda with Yuga in the same room, but I mean, I think I might have glimpsed it one time in Hyrule Castle before that point, but I don't know. Okay, so that is important to get because we are going to need Ending Blow to be able to handle Ganondorf later. All right. I actually didn't even mean to do that, but we'll take it. Okay, I absolutely fucking cheesed out of that one. Okay, there we go. What if Ganon is actually the hero and Link is a pawn in Zelda's world for plan for total world domination? How did you guess? Oh my god, how did you... You just blew the Zelda lore wide open. Like, I don't even know how you did that. Like, my god, I was gonna save that as like a... I was gonna save that for later. It was gonna be a surprise, but... Okay, there we go. Okay. Actually, I can just... Alright, here we go. Zelda was training with the League of Shadows as a hobby off screen this whole time. Yeah, she also founded the Dark Brotherhood. Alright, come on. There it is. That's what we need. That's the whole reason we needed to clear Elden Twilight. Because now... Okay, now we need to get the Zora's Domain warp. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a heart. But I need to go ahead and grab this while we're here. There we go. All right. Now that is what we needed. Plus 2,000 friggin' badass points. Alright, there we go. Ah, shit. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, but it's probably okay. It's probably okay. Yeah, because I don't see the dog there anymore. So, we should be able to just go ahead and... I forgot about that. If you go backwards towards Farron Woods and you haven't unlocked that gate, yeah, you'll just get soft locked there because Midna's trying to drag you along somewhere. But obviously, you know, Link can't go through solid walls most of the time. There are, of course, exceptions. No, I missed the fucking trigger. Damn it. Okay. There we go. 875 can almost taste 900. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to lose hope that I'm ever gonna hit 900. Alright, here we go. The return of Worm Link. That was the longest fucking arrow I've ever seen in my life. That one didn't even fire. There we go. Welcome to Lanayru. We're gonna need to go ahead and clear Lanayru's Twilight to be able to do much of anything here. Which is gonna start with us getting the Zora's domain warped. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to this guy so he can spawn in the enemy that we're gonna need. There we go. There's no point in really approaching this as anything other than a wolf, because we won't be able to do much of anything. Alright. So, it's time to go ahead and handle this. Yeah, let's just dodge his onslaught of arrows till that thing starts moving. There we go. Now we don't really have to move too much until it starts dive bombing us. Oh my god, and it still somehow grabbed me. I'll be honest, it... Ah, great, and I have to dodge these again. I hate whenever this thing's like... The grabbing just sucks. If I can get it one more time. There we go. Alright, there we go. The thing built with the Demogorgon straight from Stranger Things. Yeah, no, this is about to be our, this is about to be our ride. Alright, you have a good one, Lord. We appreciate you. This is my ride. This is... I'm just... Okay. Now, there is a way to glitch out of here. I just don't remember how you do it. I wish I could probably, like, watch a speed run and figure out how it's done, practice it a few times. Because I do want to step up into actually, like, learning to speedrun the game without, like, the... Right now, I'm just doing the Clawshot thing for fun. But, also, I suck at this, apparently. God, there's so much more space whenever you're doing this the first time. Alright, here we go. Nah, Blue, you don't have to do that. You do not have to do that. If somebody's pressing you in chat about that, you do not have to do that. In fact, I'd encourage you not to. Alright. Hello, Andre. How are you doing? Alright. What the fuck, Link? Okay. I was trying to, like, jump at it, but Link was just like, nah, we're not gonna be doing that, actually. Okay, there's gotta be a good, that'll work. You're doing good. That's excellent to hear. I'm glad. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab these, and then we're gonna use senses. There we go. You have a good one, Kiri. We appreciate you. Alright. Yes, I do. Here we go. Alright, here we go. All right. But yeah, clearing up all of Lanayru Twilight should be... That should solve, Okay. I'm gonna just be 100% real with y'all. Whenever I've been routing this out, I haven't actually cleared Lanayru Twilight yet. Because every single time that I started to get close, there would always be a glitch or something that would just completely soft lock the game. And basically force me to have to start over because I forgot something important in the beginning, like the energy field thing from last stream. I feel like we might actually be able to do it, which means after we clear Lanayru Twilight, there's going to be a lot of figuring out, like, what to do next. So, let's see. All right. So now we basically just need to ride this river down to Lake Hylia. No sense in doing much of anything else. All right. I love how that sounds like a void out, but like it's definitely not. All right, here we are. Is this that Zelda game with the creepy? No, that's Majora's Mask. This is Twilight Princess. All right, so getting this will give us the Lake Hylia warp, which is very, very important. Because without that, we won't be able to get the sky cannon over here. Okay. So now that we have this, let's go ahead and get that warp. Oh my gosh. Here we are. Okay. There we go. Like I said, that is a very important warp point. Okay, so... I love super Clawshots. They're so freaking fun. Like, honestly, the Clawshot was already, like, one of my favorite items in this game. But I love the fact that the people that are, like, developing Dusklight were just like, you know what? There's not enough Clawshot to this Clawshot. Okay, that way. Well, that wasn't exactly intended. Yeah, I'll take a heart's worth of damage there, because I kind of pseudo-soft-locked for a moment. Alright, ooh, actually, no, that's probably not the greatest idea. There should be... Because just warping straight to Zora's Domain is not a great idea, because we... Warping to Zora's Domain is not a great idea because there's still some of those light things on the way up the river. So we need this bird thing to take us on one last flight. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, the thing is, I can't boost around too much, because if I do... I will miss my opportunity. Alright, and there we go. That is all of the bugs of light in this tunnel. You're sorry for what? Oh, hey, Fanatic, how you doing? How did that poor little bokoblin get stationed in that, like, one tiny little island? Also, what are you apologizing for, Glory? I have no idea. Okay, I guess... Okay, ish. I know there are two Zoras. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where the fuck am I? Help? Help? How did I get here? I don't know. How did I end up there? Oh my god, I have so many questions. Okay, hopefully it spawns me back up here. Yeah, it did. Okay, we have to kill this bug again, but that's fine. Oh my god, that... Alright. Okay. No. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, Right, so this is just gonna force us all the way back. Fantastic. I love this. Please let me onto the shore. Thank you. If that had dragged me all the way back to Lake Hylia, I would have been very mad. He discovered the backrooms before it was even a thing. I mean, to be honest, that's what that... Oh my god, I hate that mechanic. I will never like the stupid someone will see you. Oh my god, it's scaly doggy. I'll never understand that stupid mechanic. It's like, I don't know about you, but like, I'm a somewhat normal person, and I fucking am not really all that scared of a fucking really friendly wolf that means me no harm. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna read what? Not gonna read what? Curious, I get like that at nighttime. What? I feel like that's something... Okay. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Just popping in real quick to see how it's going. It's going A-okay. It's going pretty well, actually. We're about to clear up Lanayru Twilight, finally. Actually, it's probably best if we go ahead and... Dismissed Rose sending link to the void punishment. Yeah, that's what he gets. I can try to... Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a point where it stops becoming funny and starts becoming borderline harassment. Okay, let's stop with that. If you don't mind, Glory. Trying to use the super claw shots for movement on ground that goes upward is never gonna work out. I don't know why I keep trying it. Where the hell am... Oh. Alright, well, I just made a mistake. There we go. All right. Okay, yes, I know what Hyrule Castle Town looks like. Alright, here we are. Alright, there we go. And now we finally get the... Hey, Formation, how you doing? Alright. Honestly, it might be... Okay, here we go. We got this. We got this. I can't believe this, because after we bring this thing down, we're going to be in uncharted territory. Because I don't know what triggers exist and which ones don't beyond this point. Like, I know we need Arbiter's Grounds, but I don't know if we're going to have to do the escort mission or not. This is like what I see every single time a freaking mosquito jumps in the apartment. And that is what we were missing last time. All right, there we go. I really love how whenever I'm trying to explain like basic things, it suddenly comes back around and it's you know, my fault. I love that. Let me tell you, there is nothing I adore more. Nothing at all I adore more than suddenly being like the worst of the worst for like pointing out basic human decency. I'm actually gonna do something. All of that was to skip a postman trigger. It's not what I'm trying to say. Then, like, what exactly are you trying to say? Because you're trying to make it sound like it's... Okay, what bothers me is the fact that it could bother someone else. But you're talking about, like, someone in chat. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be able to just, like, ignore that. Okay. What? Wait, I don't have the boomerang. Wait, we can't do this. We don't have the boomerang. Okay, well, we have a sword. Oh, we don't have the bow, so King Bulblin's not going to be possible. Oh, shit. This might be a soft lock, actually. Because, like I said, we quite literally do not have what's necessary to handle King Bulblin. Fuck. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, we might just, like... If you run out of arrows, come get some more. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be able to just use... Oh, my God, Epona. Okay, there's got to be a way I can break this. No. It literally won't even load in. Okay, this is a problem. This is a serious problem. Yeah, I can't use a projectile. I don't have a projectile, and it won't load. Oh, no. Is he trying to charge? Oh, okay. Can I get him with this? No, it just goes through him. Hey, wait, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. It's risky as hell, but it is an idea. Hey, bro, how you doing? Alright, so in case y'all are confused as to what the ever-loving hell I'm talking about, basically, I'm gonna back up to about here. Kind of get ready to do something. So, I can't hit him directly. Okay. Alright, so I can't... Okay. Alright, so that didn't work. Let's see. Maybe I can get him when he turns around. It's gonna be a lot more risky. It's gonna be a lot more risky, but hitting him with his, Damn it. Okay, nah, his boar blocks it. Fuck. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this fight with no bow. And the Clawshots don't actually do any damage. Fuck. Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay. Maybe... Let's try this. Holy shit, wait, did that work? I think that worked, wait. I think that actually worked. Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Why don't I watch the World Cup match? Not too big on sports, personally. Okay. There's no way this works. No, he blocked it. Okay. Hang on. I thought it did something that second time we hit him. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. This lame cycle of charging back and forth on this endless bridge. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really do anything because we aren't really allowed to pick up any other items other than the Clawshots. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to find another way out of this. Let's see. Is there any other loading triggers that would exist? It's possible maybe the Lake Hylia trigger exists. Well, I'm not going to be able to trigger it from there, but that's literally the only thing I can think of is that maybe, like, down there. Okay, let me think. Okay, unfortunately, this is a... Wait, hang on. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of thought, this had an opening. Evidently it does not. Wait! Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. What if... That would be incredibly difficult to time. But what if I jumped down from here with, like, a jump slash and hit him in the front? That would be so difficult to time. No, okay. I was too slow. There's no way this works. No shot this works. Hang on. Alright, that should line us up perfectly if we can get back on the fucking thing. Okay, I can actually delay the swing a little bit midair. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Okay, all I need to do is get better at actually timing that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hit the wrong fucking button. Oh my god. I don't usually suck this much. Only on days that end in Y. Alright, It looks like he's not going the full way down the bridge, though. Which is good to know. Alright, here we go. Oh my god! Okay, so I was a little too slow there. Okay, good to know. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way this actually... Luckily, yeah, like I said, he's not going all the way down the bridge now. Okay, so we waited until he started... Oh my god, that was... We hit him? But the shields blocked it. Okay, so I think the only way to actually do this fight is with the bow. Okay, I need to be able to get out of here, though, because clearly this isn't working. But this really tall-ass fence is making things a little difficult. Alright, let's see if this is normal Lake Hylia. Because if it is... No, none of that has collision. Oh, no. No, none of that has collision. It just spawns us right back in the Bulblin fight. Alright, so, so we're actually not even supposed to be able to get off Epona, really. Going this way, it just straight up doesn't load in the next spot. Wait, I can warp? Wait, holy shit, I can warp. Wait, that changes things. That might change things. Holy shit, if I can just warp out because I have the Master Sword, wait. Then I should be able to just walk into Kakariko. Like, theoretically, I should just be able to, like, walk into Hyrule Field through this way, right? And then, literally just, like, claw shot over to Kakariko. Oh, right, I forgot this trigger's still active and will eternally be active because we never did the temple, the forest temple. There we go. Let's try and see if this actually works. Let's see what happens if we go back to Kakariko. I love the super claw shots. Oh my god. This is why I decided to, like, center this run around it, because it's so much fun. Also, we have sped up rolls because reasons. Oh god. There's a postman trigger I forgot about. Damn it. Alright. I completely forgot about this postman trigger. Alright, so... let's see if going into Kakariko this way will count as us finishing the escort quest. No. Okay. Can we get back to Telma's bar, though? That's my other question. Because that's the only reason I was even thinking about doing the escort quest to begin with, is because we need Telma's bar to be in the state it's in whenever, whenever we're getting ready for the Mirror of Twilight. Alright, here we go. Luckily, since we already got the postman right there, we shouldn't need to worry about that trigger, but let's... okay. Okay. Hopefully, I'm really hoping that the game sees I have the Master Sword and is like, oh, okay, well, you must have already done, that escort quest. Oh my god, it's just the same thing again. Okay, so there must be a trigger. Oh my god, okay. I guess I'll just have to zip right over it then. Oh god, okay, I'm not supposed to be here. That's a totally normal castle, right? Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to deal with King Bulblin. I can't even lie, that's a pretty long trigger. I doubt you could even long jump attack over that. Yeah, okay, we've got to find a way to deal with King Bulblin. And I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it, because jump slashing his face doesn't seem to work. Like, normally, you're supposed to use the bow. Like I said earlier. But obviously, we don't have that, so... And the claw shot doesn't really do anything to him. Now, it might make my movement absolutely broken and be able to let me into areas that I can't normally be in. Such as through him. But we really don't have a lot to work with. We've kind of only got the Master Sword. We've got to somehow deal damage to him. Yeah, okay, that's obviously not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Damn it, I was hoping this would work. Okay. So we need to... Okay. There's really only one other thing I can think to do. Really only one other thing I can think to try. Yes, someone will see me. That's what I need to be concerned about right now. Alright. So let's see if we can't just bypass all of Telma's stuff. Alright. So let's see if we can't just walk into the sanctuary and do it that way. Like I said, we are entirely in uncharted territory right now. Alright, so let's see if we can do anything with... We weren't able to last time. Because, like, this is the Sky Cannon here. And I could hit the warp button, but the problem is it's reading the scholar guy as being right here. But we can't really interact with him. Because, like, he's not actually here. Which causes a bit of a problem. Because... that means we need to have him in an interactable state to be able to move this cannon. Unless there's a way to do it that I don't know about. There might be a way to move this that, like, I'm not sure. So... let me look up Early City. Let me see what the triggers are for that. Alright. Alright, give us a sec. Okay. Alright. Alright. If you do not get... Okay, if you attempt to repair the cannon before showing R's memo to fire, the game will crash. Okay, that's good to note. You'll notice that when you try to talk to Midna to warp the Sky Cannon, the text concerning Shad will come up even though He is not present. To overcome this, you can simply open up your map and select a warp. Okay. But that does cause a bit of a problem. We need Aru's memo. And we need to give that to Fire before we can do anything. So I'm gonna take those notes down, actually. We need to somehow figure out a way to deal with King Bulblin. Because we need, Uru's, memo. Okay, and then we can, okay. But before we can get Aru's memo, we are gonna need to figure out a, Alright. So, let's see. Alright. By throwing bombs or performing a sword strike or spin attack. Okay. You can still knock him off the bridge. Right alongside King Bulblin. Dash close in position. Okay. Give me a sec. So there, it is saying that it is possible. There is a sword strike method that can handle him. Entirely out of... You can still knock him off the bridge with pure sword play. Right alongside him, dash close, and position the opponent right next to his side. Okay, so... Wait. Oh my god, I think I know how I might be able to pull that off. I think I can pull that off. Wait. Oh my god. Hang on. If this works... If this works... Okay, so... it is going to need the super Clawshots, because I am going to need to get off of Epona and manually put her in a position where I can kind of follow King Bulblin. Rather than, like, being, like, running at each other in a jousting thing. If I can position King Bulblin, or if I can, oh my god, nobody cares. If I can position Epona behind King Bulblin, use a dash... like a spur, I should be able to get in just close enough to where my sword strike will bypass his shield. This is all pure theory, though. Okay. Like I said, this is all pure theory. If this works, this speedrun might actually be possible. I can't, like, this might actually be a possible route with the super Clawshots. So the first thing we're going to want to do is manually disembark. We're going to do this. I'm going to kind of wait for King Bulblin to come over here. Because right now, I have opponents set up. Here we go. Oh, God. Okay, so we can't get too close, obviously. Oh, what the fuck? I'm on 1 heart? Okay. That's a fucking problem. That's a very serious problem. Opponent's facing the wrong way. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So we have 3 hearts and, like... Okay. That sucks. Having 3 hearts at this point is, like... Okay. Like I said, all we need to really do... Alright. Let's wait for King Bulblin to come back. Alright. Alright, let's let him kinda... Okay, yeah, okay. Let me try and get ahead of him. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be... Okay, I might have to jump slash, honestly. God, it's so slow. Oh my god, okay. Okay. God, the problem is... The problem is that, like, even though I can hit him, he can just kind of decide that he doesn't take damage. God, I'm trying to hit him in the back, but, like... Oh my god. This sucks. How does that make sense? Okay. Like, I'm hitting him in the back, but he's, like, able to block it. It doesn't make sense. Like, that time it was the side, yeah. But, like, that time it should have hit him in the back. Trying to do a quick spin, but... No, it's not really working out. God, quick spins are annoying to pull off. Okay. Because, like, you have to rotate the fucking movement stick a full... God, it is so fucking bullshit to pull off. I hate trying to pull off a damn quick spin and it just, like, decides no. Like, it should be so much easier than this bullshit. Oh my god. Not being able to lock onto him sucks. Yes, I wanted to stab. Thanks. I appreciate that. There's gotta be a way to do this fight without the stupid bow. There's gotta be. There has to be, because okay, give me a sec. Wait, is it bulb 1-3? I thought it was bulb 1-2. Okay. Dash with the pointer from the starting position. Let her dash run out before reaching a corner where the clip will be performed. Is this even the right fucking... Okay. So it is King Baldwin too, okay. Dash with the opponent from the starting position, but let her dash run out before reaching the corner. Non-dashing speeds, opponent can be steered directly into the corner without understanding. What the actual fuck are they talking about? Where are they clipping into? Okay, give me a sec, guys. Okay. Okay, so voiding out there. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but I'll try. I mean, I have all the time in the fucking world. Alright, I have an idea. So I think the idea is just that I void out. Oh my god, Midna, I know you've said this like 17 times already. I'm more than aware. Alright, so I'll need to reset again to check this. But from what I just read, apparently voiding out before you actually get into the fight itself is the way to go. There's a very specific void out spot. To be honest, I really only have one attempt at it because I've only got one heart left that I can spare. Alright, let's try this again, but this time we're going to try the void out method. Because we do need to get RosePneuma. Alright. So according to what I saw, they lined Epona up over here. Okay. They voided out basically right in here. But I'm wondering if voiding out entirely... Wait, did that do it? Oh my god, that did it! Look behind us. That did it. That bypasses King Bulblin. Oh my god, okay. That makes things... That changes things. Alright, let's see if we can't get some more hearts, because, my god, that took way too long to figure out. Well, actually, we didn't figure it out. Like, I used a resource online called the Zelda Speedruns. So, yeah, we can just, like, bypass all of this now. Yeah, because now we're getting archers over here. Basically, I'm just gonna run ahead. Because, like... I was trying to stop. Can you, like, not be an idiot, please? Because we can't actually lower these gates. I... can't open the fucking gate. Alright, okay, apparently, there's no collision there. Hello, Shadow Man, how you doing? Okay, come on, give me... Jesus, okay. Ah, okay, we crashed. Alright, that is unfortunate. That is horribly unfortunate. Alright, but the important thing is we now have some progress being made. Alright, we now have some progress being made towards actually figuring out how to do this. Oh, okay, I guess we're back here. Alright, so now we have a way... But basically, I have to void out before the, like, I get into the fight itself. That's the only way it works. If I void out with King Bulblin's like thing, like whenever he's out, it doesn't work. But yeah, there's a side effect to not having King Bulblin right now. That side effect is that we don't have the gate keys. So we can't let Telma's wagon out, like, at all. And apparently, there's a load trigger on the other side of this gate that makes her flip out and be like, hey, you need to, like, open up the door. Okay. Okay. So let's, like, launch ourselves across... Oh my god. So we literally can't leave. That... Where is this trigger? Is it, like... Am I boxed in or something? Like... What the fuck does this trigger look like? Because, like, yeah, Midna won't let me go through that way, and Telma won't let me go any further. Okay, I gotta figure out how to... There's only one thing I can think of that would be able to help me in this situation. Because... the thing that's stopping me right now are load triggers. Or, like, certain event triggers. So, the only way that I can think to figure out how to... Alright. Okay, so... Alright, so press D-pad right if the minimap is open, or D-pad left if the minimap is hidden. And Z on the same frame. Okay, so... Press any warp destination on the map screen and choose to warp there. Okay. Alright, so there is a way to do it. Alright, so... Okay, so I need to... Okay, I see what I need to do. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do something real quick. And Z on the same frame. It's gonna be easier to do it like this. I'm gonna disconnect this real quick. Okay, there we go. That should have done it. No, wait, what? She somehow bypassed map glitch. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Select any destination on the map screen and choose to warp there. Okay, give me a sec. D-pad left and Z on the same frame. Alright. There we go. We did it. Okay, wait. So what do we do now? Okay, hang on. I think we just... What the fuck? Telma is just God. Okay, yeah, Telma's just God. I just performed map glitch like 3 times in a fucking row. And she's just able to bypass it entirely. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I quite literally cannot open the gate. I can't open the gate because I don't have the key. I can bypass King Bulblin, but like... Okay. Alright. Let's look up this too. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, obviously I... Okay, give me a sec. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. That... Okay. Okay, Alright, give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out, if there's even a way to get past this part. So you can bypass King Bulblin to... say early Snow Peak. Howl at the Howling Stone before digging into the connection cave? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need Snow Peak anyway. It's possible for map glitch. Alright, give me a sec. I don't... You can only skip those items according to this, but... I'm trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on, but to be honest with you... I don't know. Now, there's nothing on the Speedrun site. Are you tagging yourself and saying goodbye? I'm very confused. Okay, so... I'm looking at this. I was looking at the Twilight Princess speedruns thing. There's not any information about how to, like, bypass this without, There's no information about on how to, like, bypass Telma telling you to, like, open the gate. There's no info on it whatsoever. So if we figure this out, we will be the very first people to fucking figure this out. And I'm doing this all for a super claw shot route. Okay. So I think I should be able to, like, wander this entire area out of bounds here as long as I don't go past. Okay, we don't want to go too far. Okay, so... Okay, that's a map glitch stopping us from voiding out. Wait, can we adjust our direction? Wait, holy shit. Okay, I mean, we could try and inch our way over there. This is funny. Okay, so this is what happens if you void out with map glitch active. Okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need to reset, because, I didn't think about that. Okay. So we need to figure out a way to get through here. So we already have a way to bypass King Bulblin 2. But we need to find a way to be able to get into Hyrule Field without Telma, like, fucking breaking space and time to tell us to get back and open a gate. Because we kinda can't. Alright, so we go over here. Alright, there we go. The first thing we're going to want to do is go ahead and void out. And like, yeah, I can activate map glitch. That is a thing that I am able to do. Are you fucking stupid, Midna? Like... Alright, there we go. Alright, we got this. Alright, this is what we were looking at a second ago. We can't go too far. Alright, so let's see. What if... Oh my god, wait. What if the trigger is just the ground in Hyrule Field? Wait, because, like, what if we stick to the elevated parts that you're not supposed to be on? Oh my god, that tree doesn't have collision. Nothing above here has collision. That's so stupid. Alright, yeah, I'm starting to wonder... Alright, so let's try to avoid touching the ground. Okay. God damn it, there's a void out there. Fuck, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out, we got somewhere. Okay, we got, like, in the middle of Hyrule Field. Also, it's good to know that there's a fucking, Midna trigger just right there randomly. That serves quite literally no purpose. Okay. So we're making some progress. We're making some progress. Right now, we are in completely uncharted territory. Okay, so from what I recall... There we go. Oh my god, I can touch the ground. Wait, I can touch the ground. Wait. There's another Midna trigger here. Luckily, I have no empathy. Yeah, see, we wouldn't have been able to finish the escort quest anyway. Okay, I'm wondering if this gate has something similar. Like, Telma saying, like... Alright, can you stop, like, forcing me to walk backwards, please? There we go. Hang on. Holy shit, we just bypassed it without the key. We found a route. We actually found a route. Oh my god. Holy shit. Speedrun.com had no information on that. ZeldaSpeedruns.com had no information on that. Map glitch didn't work, but it looks like there's certain out-of-bounds areas that just don't void you out. And don't get Telma to, like, suddenly become, like, this fucking omnipotent god. That's... Holy shit. The craziest thing is, we just did that with no help. We just figured that out on our own. Holy shit. I actually just discovered something. I discovered something no one's discovered yet. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm doing this. Also, I may as well just go ahead and do this, because, like, why not? As long as I don't pay attention to what she's saying, I'll be fine. That was... I honestly can't believe... I can't believe that. I honestly... We might not even need the Zora armor, to be honest. We just needed to get the escort quest done. And we did. We actually got that shit done. Oh my god. That's... I can't believe we just figured that out. So far, we've gone through the game with just the fucking super Clawshots. That's it. No other items. We've gotten to this point. How the fuck have we managed to do this? Alright, let's see if now Aru, or whatever the hell his name is, has spawned, because it's kind of necessary for him to do that. Yeah, here we are. Yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah, and then that's the Lake Hylia thing. Oh my god, I can't believe we did that. We literally just fucking made part of a route. We literally forged that shit. I can't believe it. We... Like, we're almost to the point... We're almost to the point where we can actually try, like, a full, like, actual fast speedrun. The only problem is I will need to figure out a way. We need to have a save. Please let me up the ladder. Okay. Because we need to go to Arbiter's Grounds. We also need rupees, to be honest. What? Is he just not here during the nighttime? Is that what's going on? Or, like... Where is he? He should be there. Unless, I missed something. Like, I have to talk to Telma first or whatnot. Maybe I have to talk, yeah, maybe I have to talk to Telma to fucking activate Oru or some shit. I don't know. That'd probably be some obscure trigger like that, to be honest. Also, this is a lot brighter than it should be. Alright, yeah, let's just talk to Telma and see if that maybe... Okay. Yeah, I mean, she just now mentioned Telma. Maybe I should just go ahead and introduce myself to everybody. Okay. Alright. Let's hope that spawned him in. Because if it did, I need to make a note of it. If it didn't, that probably means that I need to go get something else. Maybe the last fused shadow? Maybe I have to go to Lakebed Temple? This way. Oh my god. Please. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're already supposed to complete, like, Midna's Desperate Hour before this point, but I'm very interested to see where this goes. I think we might have to do that first. Yeah, I don't think he's here until the castle has a barrier around it. And the castle only gets a barrier around it in Midna's Desperate Hour, which only happens after the Lakebed Temple is completed. Which means... we are gonna have to do the Lakebed Temple. It shouldn't be too difficult. All we really need is the boss key. Once we get that, we can use Super Clawshot to get over to the boss door. And I should be able to, with a very, very well-placed Super Clawshot, I should be able to get down there without needing the Zora armor. The only question then becomes, can I get past the door? Or, like, the boulder that's blocking the door. Also, I should probably go ahead and grab all the rupees that are on this thing over here, because they're going to be important for repairing the cannon later. Okay. Okay, so... Hello, Rainbows. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. That's not going to be quite enough for the cannon. But that's okay. Because I can do something a little bit better. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Well, I missed it. Alright. That's fine. We need to trigger Midna's Desperate Hour, so we need the third fused shadow. Luckily, the Lake Bed Temple should actually be the easiest one to do with the Super Clawshots. But anyways, it's very, very nice to meet you, Rain. Hopefully you're having a good one. But yeah, no, I will say you did miss us making a little bit of history. We just came up with a super claw shot route that I have not seen anything about online, so I'm pretty sure we're the first ones to figure it out. We found a way to completely bypass the escort quest without Telma like pulling you back. Okay, so the Lake Bed Temple is going to be down there. But I need a good place to actually look into it. So I need like a higher point. I guess I could claw shot over there. So just so you know, the premise of this stream is basically we're trying to like set up a route for this device right here. It's called a super claw shot. Okay, we need to figure out a way to get into the water temple here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just drowned. Okay, so looks like we do need a water bomb. I was hoping we need a water bomb to get in there. Cause R doesn't spawn unless maybe that did something. Maybe the game over like set things. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it doesn't look like... Yeah, because he would be on top of here. And I'm about 90% sure you can't just fucking claw shot into the Gerudo Desert. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. I'm about 90% sure you can't do that. But... I guess we have nothing to lose by trying. Yeah. How long will I stream for? To be completely honest, I have no idea. I mean, we've made a ton of progress today. The only thing now, we know how to get all the way past the escort quest with only the super Clawshots. Now, we just need to figure out how to get Aru to spawn. Which, I guess I could look up and see if there's any information on the triggers for that. Alright, let's see. Must reach the point, okay. Where you obtain the Master Sword. Well, yeah, I mean, we already have the Master Sword. I have an idea. Which may or may not work. And if it does, that's going to be incredible. Alright, so it's saying that we should get the Master Sword before getting to Oru, right? So... Okay, so the idea I have is we're going to claw shot there, claw shot there, claw shot there, roll, claw shot, and miss and void out. Not my best attempt. Normally, I'm pretty quick on that, but I guess everyone has their off days, I suppose. It's not like we're particularly trying to go fast this playthrough, but we are trying to learn some tricks. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, so now that we're here and we have the ability to transform into a wolf, we should... Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh wait, hang on, what am I doing? There we go. You made a page of every My Heart Ultra Rumble streamer I know? Well, chances are, I likely won't be on that list, because So let's see if this triggers him. There we go. Gotta be this way. No? Alright. Why would I think that? Because I don't play Ultra Rumble anymore. You said it was a list of Ultra Rumble streamers, right? That is a list I no longer belong on. Okay. Alright, there we go. What the hell? Okay, so I'm clearly supposed to be going over this, but I don't see... There's nothing to grab onto. I mean, you used to, so it counts. I mean, if... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Why does nothing have fucking collision up here? There should be trees that have collision, like what the hell? Yeah, see, there we go. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. I used to surround my entire channel around Ultra Rumble. It was actually ridiculous. Like, I regret it so much. There we go, there's one. Sorry if I don't chat much, I'm playing a game. To be honest, that's perfectly understandable. Haha, I gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, Fnatic, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that because I've been told you've started getting into 3D 3D animation, right? Like, that is something that may be very, very useful. For like a number of things, and I'm actually kind of jealous. I wish I could get into it myself. I mean, I probably could give it enough time, but still. Okay, so hopefully, doing this puzzle here should get Aurora to spawn properly. Okay, so... Wait, what the fuck? There's a fucking spider. Hang on. Give me a sec. A lot more of those stupid fuckers as of late. Where was I? God, I don't even remember where. Okay, I think... yeah. Yeah, it was just a fucking spider crawling across the floor like it owned the goddamn place. Okay, so now doing this. Now let's see if leaving and... doesn't appear to do anything. Anyway, we should be able to warp over to, hopefully that got Aurora to spawn, because if it did, then I'm gonna make it to where, we do that puzzle. We do that puzzle, whenever we actually get the Master Sword, like we do it, before. Or after we pick it up. We turn into a wolf and then, do that puzzle. No, he is still not here. Okay, so... that didn't seem to accomplish much. So we have to do Lakebed Temple, but we have a problem. Because we can't do Lakebed Temple. Because we don't have water bombs. So we can't even enter Lakebed Temple. Okay, because if we could get in, we could solve it with, like, little to no problem. But we can't use Iron Boots to sink down there. We can't use Zora Tunic because, well, I mean, I guess we could use Zora Tunic, but, I mean, it wouldn't really do us much good. Like, it really would not do us much good. So I think his appearance must be tied to Minda's Desperate Hour. It has to be. There's like no other explanation. Because he should be standing right here. It's registering like he's here, but he's not. Okay, the only reason that I need his memo thing in the first place is because the game will literally crash if I try to bring the cannon over here before I do that. I mean, I guess I could try anyway. If the game crashes, we're just gonna call it, because... Thanks for locking me in place. Appreciate you for that. Alright, I forgot that we hadn't actually done that fucking thing yet, because I'm trying to avoid doing it, if I'm being honest. I'm too fucking emotionally unstable. I'm just trying to get over here. It's locked? The fucking sanctuary's locked? Wait, what? Oh my god, she's really gonna force me to do it. God damn it. Okay, as long as I don't pay attention to what she's saying, I should be fine. As long as I don't pay attention to what she's saying, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Just so long as I don't pay attention. Yeah. You have a good one, Art. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, I'm literally going to cover my eyes and just spam the fucking... I'm gonna just spam the fuck out of the next button, because... come on. I'm just not looking. Is it over? Yes, it is. Okay, thank God. Okay. Surprisingly, that actually seemed to work. As long as I don't... I was doing everything I possibly could to avoid that, but if she's gonna lock down Kakariko until I do, then there's no point. Huh. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Either this is gonna go well, or this is not gonna go well at all. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so she's still gonna say that the guy is still watching us. Alright, so let's just try this. No. That does not work. Yeah, he just doesn't spawn. So there's another requirement for it, but we're gonna have to figure out a way into the lake bed temple. I think we'll probably focus on that next time we do a stream like this. There's a few adjustments I need to make to my notes. Most of this is good. Okay. We're gonna need to find a way into the mirror chamber with just the Clawshots. I didn't think about that. This is gonna be a lot more difficult than I thought. But we overcame one nearly impossible task, so, you know, what's another 700? Alright. Alright, to be honest, Snow Peak would be something we do after Arbiter's Grounds. So I'm actually gonna cut that backspace. There we go. And paste that in. There we are. Alright, so the thing is, we actually, unless we can get into the castle, which we can't right now, I don't think. Pretty sure it's blocked off. Unless... Wait. Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, there's no one here. Aru hasn't spawned. There's something I want to check. Ha! Hey everyone, welcome to Glitched Castle Town. Oh god, that's funny. Oh, holy shit, I can't get back. Uh-oh. Well, this is our life now. We just live in like this broken castle town now. This is our life. We may as well get used to it. Oh my god. I had no idea that happens if you, like, claw shot past there. That's incredible. Alright, first off, let's just try going directly into the castle. I doubt that we're going to be able to, because now we actually are supposed to be human. I doubt we can just walk into the castle. Been told not to allow anyone in right now. All entry is strictly prohibited right now. Okay. Alright. See if you're still streaming. I think I'll be done here in a second, just because I need to keep my brain open somewhat. Because, okay. ideally, if that shutter were open, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it, but... I'm about 90% sure I'm not going to be able to use Clawshots in here. Yeah. Because if I could get to the secret passage up there... Okay, see, there is... See that little arch thing right there? If I could get in there, it might possibly trigger Midna's Desperate Hour. But I have no idea how to get in there. Because we actually can't use Clawshots at all in here. Well, yeah, it might scare someone, that's the point. I'm trying to see if I can't, like, get kicked out. Okay, the thing is, if I could somehow get through that... I don't know, because I can't use Clawshots at all, so I don't think getting into the castle waterway is even a possibility. Also, getting this chest gives us just a free 100 rupees, which, I guess, like I mentioned before, is going to be incredibly useful for the Sky Cannon. By the way, in case you're curious as to how you're supposed to get up here, normally, the way you get that chest is a Clawshot panel there. And then use the spinner here, and then launch off. That's usually how you get that, but I don't know. I don't know how much more progress we can really make today. So the main things that we need to figure out. We need to figure out a way to get Aru to spawn first of all, which I think is going to be Midna's Desperate Hour. Which means we're gonna need the Fuse Shadows. But yeah, so we need that. And the only temple that we would really be able to clear anyway with our current loadout is the Lake Bed Temple. Because the boss of Fire Temple requires the bow and the iron boots, and the boss of Forest Temple requires the Gale Boomerang. Both of which are things we do not have and are not allowed to grab. So... the only problem is, I need to find a way into Water Temple. Into a Lake Bed Temple. Okay, let's see if Zelda Speedruns has anything. Pillar clip can be done without Zora armor or the air replenish trick by sinking to the bottom of Lake Hylia before warping the meteor. Okay. Use the pillar to clip through the wall. Can barely reach the lake bed temple loading zone without running out of air by tap swimming. Okay. So apparently there is a way to get into Lake Bed Temple without needing to blow up the boulder. Apparently it's a trick called Pillar Clip. But we might be able to do it with the Zora armor. Because there's actually a way to do it without the Zora armor, and it's, like, more tricky. But now that we have it... Only problem is, without iron boots... Give me a sec. I'm so confused. Okay, give me a sec. Oh. Now that is interesting. Okay, so I see what they're going for. Oh, thanks, Kirishima. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so I think I might know. I might know how we need to do this. Assuming Oru hasn't spawned by talking to... I'm assuming he probably hasn't, considering that he hasn't these past few times. But yeah, if we do this... First off, let me make double sure that he's not up there. Yeah, he's not. Okay. So the trick here... See, I don't have iron boots, so I can't sink. However, I don't think I need to. It's this pillar right here. Okay. All right, let's see. Like I said, apparently it's Come on, if we can just get in here. Okay. Luckily, getting the Zora armor gives us as much time to do it as we could ever want. Okay. Which means we get as much time to practice this little trick as we could possibly ever want. Oh my god, I thought I had it for a second. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Oh my god, I almost had it. Basically, if I do that, but like as I'm clipping through the wall, I... Okay. 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 Damn it, I was too slow. Okay. I was hoping I might be able to set something up with a super claw shot, but looks like I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. And I... too early there. Too late. Okay, we almost had something there. Not quite. Okay. Turns out it gives real... Yeah! That's... That's, the gifts actually do help. They really do. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay, I've got to figure this out because this is a very important step. Honestly, I need to practice this trick. Okay. Oh my god, I keep going too far down and it like throws me on the other side of the pillar. Oh my god, it forced me back in bounds. I wish I knew how to do this. Like, I saw it done, but, like, I have no idea. Okay, I'm too far down now, I think. I need to be, like... Oh my god, it keeps pushing me back in. And that doesn't even work anymore. It seems to push me away from where Midna is talking. So do I have to, like... Okay, so do I have to, like... Oh my god. Oh, jeez, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, come on. I'm trying to kind of wiggle in there. And all this because we can't pick up water bombs, so we're not allowed to use them. Okay, so now I can't even, like, get back into, like, the halfway in the wall thing that I had going on before. Okay, so what if I come back here? Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. I was actually out. Oh my god, I was out. I was out, and it pushed me back in. God. Alright, this is painful. This sucks. Yeah, because it, like... Damn it. Because it keeps trying to push you to the side to get you out from behind the pillar. That's why, like, it looks like I keep swimming around the pillar. Truth is, I'm not. It's actually just the game pushing me. Like, I am holding completely still. Like, hang on. Like, right now, I am holding completely still. I don't have my thumb on the movement stick at all. And now I tap it for a sec. Like, I tapped it for a split second. And it carries like 100% of the momentum throughout the entire fucking pillar. Oh, great. Now I'm being messaged. Fantastic. Normally, I'd be perfectly fine with that, but I'm trying to practice something. Okay, maybe there's another way past this. Like, this has to be the most watertight boulder I've ever seen in my life, because there's not even, like, a tiny crack that I can get, like, the claw shot hook through. I'd love to know how the fuck they even got that boulder in there, because, like... Alright. Frankly, I have no idea what to do, because there is supposed to be a clip that allows you to get behind that, And it's supposed to involve this pillar, but it just does not seem to want to work for me. Maybe I need to, like... I'd love to know why the fucking sky is going all, like, dark and then light and then dark and then light. I have no idea. I just have to swim all the way back up here because that's the only way I can use the claw shot. Since I don't have the iron boots, I can't, like, use the claw shot underwater. Which is a massive limitation. Okay. I can use it underwater as long as I'm on the side of a wall. Okay. That won't work. And these pillars are blocking the way. Okay, maybe... No, it counts it as a full wall. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid that wasn't gonna work. Alright, so that's counted as a full wall. I can't claw shot past it, even if I had iron boots. They wouldn't work. At least not for this. Wait. But bombs aren't the only thing that can destroy boulders like that. At least I'm pretty sure they're not. And since we're already gonna have to get... Like, we are already gonna have to get ball and chain for Zant. Like, that's just a necessity. Like, unfortunately, that is, like... You are given no creative freedom with that one. You have to have ball and chain for Zant. So, be that as it may... The second that we cleared Lanayru Twilight, the moment we cleared Lanayru Twilight, we should have also cleared the blockage to Snow Peak. Now, we are going to need to perform a little trick that you guys already know about, because we've used it before, to traverse Snow Peak. Because here's the thing, if we don't have the reekfish scent, we will get voided out at every possible opportunity in this blizzard. However, There is something we can do. So, you guys know this trick already. Okay, looks like we didn't get it. Alright, we didn't quite get it. Okay. Which is odd, because that definitely should have been both frame 1. Odd. Okay. Okay, let's try this. All right. There we go. And now we can traverse Snow Peak without being voided out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, there we go. It's not this way. It's this way. I was told that, well, not really told, but okay, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, there we go. Now, I was told that I had to get this standing stone here, otherwise it would soft lock the game. Well, I got most of it. There we go. All right. Alright, finally. Yeah, Fanatic, honestly, I feel the same way. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Hate stupid ice bats. Alright, I forgot. I just don't have energy field attack because reasons. Okay. Damn it. Oh my god. I hate fighting these things as regular Link because my fucking... Like I said before, my energy field attack just disappeared. Maybe it's because I haven't been map glitch active. That's probably what it is. All right. To be fair, this is actually one of my favorite parts of the game. Like, I don't like the, I don't like the Ordon Ranch thing, but like... This, I can get behind. This isn't, like... And... I love this so much. I might actually try and go for the shortcut, actually. No, I can't. I should have gone upwards. Also, I better not void out because map glitch will make me stay there forever. And there's Snow Peak. Well, does this look kind of fun? Because I mean, it is. Okay, I literally couldn't do anything. I was just like locked into the thing. All right, there we go. All right, and welcome to Snow Peak Ruins. Alright, so we will not be solving the dungeon normally. Luckily, I don't actually need any of the information that she provides. Like, I think we grab the first thing and then she opens the main courtyard up. But the fun part about this is we don't need the main courtyard. Hello, Hawks. How are you doing? So if I do this, I should be able to get outside into the main courtyard sometime soon. I can't get it from down there, though. Yeah, that's the thing we need. Well, I mean, I guess I can do this. That could potentially be useful. In case the door that's actually guarding the thing is locked. Alright, you have a good one, Fanatic. I appreciate you. Alright, if I grab this... Was King Majin here? Pretty sure he was earlier, yeah. Yeah, he was. Ha! I was about to say, so we're not supposed to go that way. That is a death trap. Alright, let's try this way. Well, we have a key. But we need the ball and chain to get in there, wouldn't we? That causes some problems. It's probably easier if we just bring this back to Blizzetta, to be honest. The pumpkin thing that we got. It's probably just way easier to do it that way. All right. Alright. Here we go. Let's give this back. Let's give this pumpkin to him. Yeah, you can only taste that soup if you've got a bottle, which we can't use because that's an item. Alright, and I'm actually pretty sure that that room that she just marked on the map is, okay, now these stupid dogs are gonna be a problem. Alright. Let's see if this works. It did not. That is horribly unfortunate. Come on. No, okay. Okay. I'm not sure if that's gonna help us. It does, actually. Oh, but we need bombs to launch these. We can't use those. Nope. Just gonna back up. I mean, I can get up there if I really want to. Like, hell, I can get all the way to the frickin' bedroom. But, the thing is, without a bomb, we're not gonna be able to get into that room, which is the room we need to get into. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be on this side. Well, I don't even have the tools necessary to do anything on this side. Okay, so I swear there's a way to like blow past these things. The heck's back here? Oh, is this like another entrance to another area? Huh. Oh, that's the chest that we got earlier. Okay. So that's how you're supposed to get it. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just an instant blast back. There's like no way to counter that. I'd have to already be behind it. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more useful than a fucking rupee right now. Like, oh, I don't know, a heart? Oh boy, am I sure glad I'm getting rich while I'm dying. Yeah, I didn't need a heart. Nah, I really didn't. It was just a suggestion anyway. Alright, let's see. That's still in there. The thing is... like, I have the thing that's necessary to break that down. It's just, I don't have any bombs. That's the problem. If I had even a single bomb, I could blast this thing over there, but I have another idea. Hey, alright, you have a good one, Glory. Alright, so this causes a problem. What happens if I just drop here? I take a quarter heart of damage and I don't get anywhere near the door. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're not going to be able to do that. So we're going to have to find another way to get into Lake Bed Temple, because clearly that's not going to work. I sort of forgot about the fact that you need bombs to fire those cannons. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Because we do need ball and chain. We really do need ball and chain. Everything else that we figured out won't matter unless we get ball and chain. So, alright, this might be the best we can do for now. We've been working at this for 4 hours. I feel like that's a pretty decent amount of time. So, we're going to go ahead and call it. And I appreciate y'all very, very much for stopping by. Thank y'all. And I hope that y'all have an absolutely wonderful day or night. Alright, y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.
was just a kid with a dream burning bright. No power at all, but I still chose my fight. They told me give up, said I'd never compare, but a hero stands strong for all who need care. I filled up my notes with the lessons I learned, every skill that a hero like him had to learn. Even quirkless I ran when I heard someone cry. Didn't stop, didn't think, I just leapt in to try. I was shaking with fear, but I still pushed ahead. Every doubt in my heart slowly started to shed. In that moment a fire awakened in me, turning fear into the strength I need to be. Plus ultra, I rise again. I fight with courage that burns in my heart. Plus ultra, claim my faith, I will stand for everyone. Feel the power surging in my veins, I'll push onward and reach higher. When they call I answer, oh, I will rise and save them all. Power surged through my limbs, I couldn't contain. Every strike that I threw left my body in pain. I had to learn how to control this power in hand, not just strength, but the weight of a hero's command. I kept falling, but still I would rise from the ground. Every loss that I faced made my courage more sound. With my friends by my side, I kept moving ahead. We would fight, we would stand, we pushed on without dread. From the doubt and the fear to the path that I chased, every trial I endured helped me find my own place. Now the future is clear and it calls out my name. I'll step forward, now I won't stay the same. Plus ultra, I rise again and fight with courage that burns in my heart. Plus ultra, claim my faith, I will stand for everyone. Feel the power surging in my veins, I'll push onward and reach higher. When they call I answer, oh, I will rise and save them all. I'm not alone, I carry their dreams. Every hope they gave is much stronger than it seems. From the ones who believed when I couldn't see clear, they're the strength deep inside me that conquers my fear. Even when all the darkness is calling my name,